Wait, what? Have to make space? Why can't I just create adventure? Anyway. I should have created a backup. Yes.
This child, he is the one?
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too.
However did you survive? You're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there. Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Alright, back in Dragon Quest 11. Hero, seeing you and my dear Gemma all set for your big day makes me proud as anything, both as a mayor and as a grandfather. You're not kids anymore, you know. You're grown up now, and that means you're going to tour. The offering your thanks. Now, it's time you were on your way. Head up to the top, give praise to the spirit of the land, then come back down and tell us how you like the view. Oh, and if you're ever unsure what to do next, try pressing triangle and selecting party talk. Gemma might have some useful tips for you. Just look at you, Hero, my little boy, all grown up. Now be sure to look after Gemma, you hear? To think you've been inseparable since you were tiny. And here you are, about to climb the tower together. Oh, and if you ever lose your way, just follow Sandy. That dog's got more sense than any of us. Off you go now, dear. I know the two of you will be just fine, and I'll make sure there's a delicious supper waiting for you when you get home.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh. Ah! Monsters! They're coming this way.
Oh no. A group of slimes.
Get him! Crumbs! Go on! Crikey! Here you go! Get him! Go on! Crikey, I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me. And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Should be much easier than the 11S with its super shy box. Nothing like getting shy box on 3 characters in a row in that one. Like, dude, I need to heal. I need to buff. No can do, mate. More monsters, but I don't think they spotted you yet. You should sneak up and try and surprise them. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty windy here, but it was hot. I don't know how hot anymore though, because it's a new day now. But we had 82
little blighters, aren't they?
Sunday. Today we took my nieces ice skating for the first time.
Crikey!
It was fun. My back is gonna be killing me, but...
Go on! Crumbs!
And I did belly flop on ice. I haven't been skating in 20 years and I didn't lift my... I think it was right foot high enough. And the jaggies on the front of the skate clip the ice and sent me flying. It was alright.
Here you go.
I didn't knock out my teeth or hit my head.
Crikey!
Didn't break anything.
Go on!
Wait, don't you live like up north? How can you not be skating?
Well done!
Jeez, what kind of northerner are you? I think I was in high school last time I was skating. Oh no. It's been a long time. But it was fun.
Get him!
I can't. Well, I can't. I'm not comfortable switching my feet when you're doing
Go on!
when you're turning
Crikey!
around the ice rink
Get him!
like I used to, but
Tough little blighters, aren't they?
and yeah, the dog's there for help right now, because you're the only one that can fight, so the dog's helping. She can stun slimes with her bark. I think she barks when I'm paralyzed.
Get him! Phew. Crumbs! Here you go. Go on. Get him.
Yeah, that's JRPG.
Go on.
It's been like that since PS1. Not all of them, but maybe, well, maybe not all the time too, but pretty sure Luffy I had, not Luffy,
Tough little blighters, aren't
Lunar,
they?
was it Lunar Story? Lunar something? Lunar? Usually Square didn't have those. You should play like a dragon. That's a good JRPG. It's pretty much Dragon Quest set in the Yakuza world.
Go on. Crikey. Get him. Go on. Crumbs. Get him. Phew.
Hey, keep your fantasies to yourself.
Core, look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think? Help! Help me! What? Cole? Ah! 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 Quick! You have to help him! It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
Hello Sketchy Eddie. Do I know you?
Crikey.
No, I'm dead already.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Crumbs! Go on! Don't give up!
Wait, I can only... Oh no, never mind.
Get him! Crikey!
Ooh, nice.
Here you go. Go on!
To get that lovely
Don't give
red.
up!
How are you doing, Sketchy? Hope you had a nice weekend.
Get him! Go on! Get him! Tough little blighters, aren't they? I'm so proud of you.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero. Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
Alright. That was fun. Oh my god, come on. It would have been much better if he just pulled himself up with without his legs. Show us your upper body strength, Hoopo. Seriously, stop it. Been a while since I played this, August maybe? Last time?
Here we are at last. Oh. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that? Help! Help me! Wow! That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen. Look! The mark on your hand! Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of Cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow! Look! It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Hero and Gimma make their way back to the bottom of the door. Oh, I have to hold it. Well done, you two.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
Okay. I'm not sure why it's showing me that, because I guess because it's a new game. I don't know. So the ceremony is all done. Congratulations. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten where you live in all this excitement. Just follow the paving stones. You'll soon find your way back. Ooh, but you must be tired to be forgetting that. You should head home and put your feet up. What do you mean forgetting? I just got here. It's my first playthrough. This year. Try not to talk to many villagers. This is already going to be a long playthrough, so let's not make it too much longer. I'm so used to 11S where you just press R2 and he keeps running. Cypress stick. Oh my god, it's giving me oh, hold on, no, that's not what I want to press. Forgot about that. Oh right, I can't equip any equipment. The music's nice. It's not bad. She's the she's the best cook in town, village, whatever. My bad. She's like, what the heck do you do that for? Woof woof. That's where my house is. Sandy knows where I live. I don't, I forgot. I'm not reading any books, I'm just gonna skim through them, like Scott Pilgrim skims through his emails. Okay, this is locked. Oh, there's an item on the roof. I think there's even a quest for it. Oh my god, running in this game is kind of not great. Like running and turning. Come on, get it.
Oh! Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tor, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you. Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tor. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
What?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
The reincarnation of the Luminary. Hero tries his hardest to sleep, but he's too confused by everything he's learned, and excited about his coming trip. Eventually. Oh. This is like Skyrim. If she doesn't see it, it didn't happen. Having trouble sleeping, are we? Well, it's no surprise after all the excitement today. And your big news. Whenever I have trouble nodding off, I like to go for a little walk. The night air always does me a power of good. Oh, wait. think Gemma should be here. Or as I used to call her, Gemma.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing. I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star, and he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
Exhausted after his long day, Hero finally falls into restless slumber. Then morning comes.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
We can't chop in this playthrough. Dearie, dearie me, what am I going to do? Oh, if it isn't young Hero. You came along at just the right time. I've got a favor to ask, you see. The other day I was playing with my lad, you know, messing around as you do. Well, anyway, he's got this flurry feather that he loves, and well, All that I am, I managed to let it blow away. Luckily the wind only blew it as far as the roof of your shed. I'd go get it myself, but I'm not too good with heights, I'm afraid. Anyway, I know you're a brave young fellow, so I was wondering if you'd mind clambering up there and getting it back for me. You'd be doing me a huge favor, I'm telling you. Well, should be instant quest cause I already got it. I knew you'd help me out. You always paid attention to what priest said in church, you know, that stuff about always being kind to others. You're a fine fellow, and no mistake. Now, there's no time to lose. My son's desperate to get his beloved feather back. Hurry on over to your shed. I'm sure you've climbed onto your fair share of roofs, but just find something to clamber onto and press circle to jump up there. Once you found that flurry feather, bring it back here and I'll see if I can give you a little something in return. Best of luck. The people's friends. Hero tries to open his mouth and talk to the person in front of him. But did they just look at him and smirk? There must be something stuck to his face. There's no way he can talk to anyone in this state. Thanks, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Can't wait to see the look on my boy's face. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something in return. And that's not all. I've got a tip for you I hope you'll find useful. If you ever want to do someone a good turn, look for a purple speech bubble above their head. Listen to what they have to say and see if you can do anything to help. It always pays to be kind to others. But don't feel that just because someone shared their woes with you, you have to help them right away. You can always come back when you want a little change of pace, or if you're not sure what to do next. Anyway, thanks again, hero. I really owe you one. Now just remember, whatever is waiting for you up ahead, be kind to others, and you'll do just fine. Bang. Oh, what do you want, Grandpa? I heard all about it from your mother. She said there's an important journey you have to make, and you're just a youngster. Well, before you head off, make sure you visit the shop, you know what it is, of course, down the slope and across the river. Once you've stocked up, head up to the village entrance to the north. Excuse me. We'll all be waiting to see you off. Okay, that, I guess purple, not pink. How do you do maps? No, that's not a map. That's a map. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my bad. Let's go say goodbye to Gemma. Gemma. What's the matter, girl? Is someone there? I'm sorry. I don't want to speak with anyone right now. Could you come back a bit later? Where is she? Hero's being creepy. But he doesn't have binoculars. Oh no. This window is closed. So this is it. My little soldiers really leaving. You might not be back for a while. Hope you said all your goodbyes. So, ready? Yes. Well, off you go then.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating. I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Ooh, hero receives the map of Erdrea.
Oh. And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Wait! Here, take this with you. I made it for you.
Hero receives Gemma's charm.
It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you? I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Horses are incredibly convenient, but yeah. Oh, no, I forgot to go to the shop. I forgot what level you get. Heal. But I'm gonna need it. Can't tell if it's a group of slimes or a group of bouncing loops. Wait, did I get XP? I think so. Oh man. I think I got the same amount for health. Come on, man. I missed the old crit sound effect. Okay. Ah. Magic. I don't have any. Oh, okay, I can't do it because I don't have any magic. Can I? Oh no. Do you change like how do I put this on? Anyway. Do. Do, 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 do. 5 damage. Alright. I think there were some items around here. I think there's 2 maybe over there. I want to say heal is at level 4, but it's gonna be like level 5. Can't jump over that. Well, there's one item. Chimera Wing. I mean, Chimera Wing. I think if I attack one of those, they're too close to each other. Might be 3 slimes. Okay, this one hit me for 3. Yeah, no heal. No more slime killing. They are too weak. Are these the crows from Resident Evil? Oh no. They might kill me. Ah, that was weak. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't think, that crow would be too weak. Alright, let's make it to the camp and say... Oh, I forgot my horse. There's a Drachy or whatever they call it. And Pickle Rick. I think there's a chest here. Yes, I didn't forget. Seed of Life. I could use that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Oh, ho. Did you just call me a hoe? Hold on a second, mate.
Oh, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith! That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Oops. Let's see. I should save just so I can get the most out of it. Gonna be like 1 life. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Do, do. I'm just gonna level enough to get heal. Shoot. Guess I'm just gonna use this file. For now at least. I think I'm gonna go in later on load up the first file and copy it so I don't accidentally overwrite it. Alright. What do you think I can kill? Bunny? Can I kill a bunny? Oh boy. It's more than a bunny. Should have gone for the slimes first. So they are instant kill at least. Dude, I didn't even hit you. I don't know why he was healing himself. I'm not gonna do any seed farming later on. Takes forever. I should get the map at least out for the areas so I can pick up every treasure. Strong medicine. Is that all? That's a disappointing well. I think Dragon Quest III is the first one with wells that you can climb down to. Alright, let's go fight a pickle Rick. XP and I need 64 to the next level. So that's 8 battles like that. Oh no. I'm gonna be getting... Oh no, I don't have any more heals. Oh wait. Nope. Don't. Wait, what? Phew. How long this is supposed to... Oh, it's fading out now. Actually, don't remember it carrying me over. I'm dead. What? Shoot. No, this is my last heal. I don't think those guards let me go into that other zone. That's why I want to get heal. I'm gonna be dying a bunches from now on. Really? I can't even jump over that fence. Okay, there's an item over there. Should try killing the frog. I mean, Toady. Oh shit. Cotton top. Need a healing item. Come on. I can't jump down there. You might break a leg. Okay, that makes sense. I can't. It just leads nowhere really. Items do respawn, right? I mean, it takes a little while, but they do respawn. Let me run back and see if I can get healing item. Ooh, when did I drop all these frames? Jesus. Don't give me that. Anything but that. Alright, guess I'll rest and go kill a frog again. That's probably the best way of leveling right now. I don't think I can survive 2 enemies without healing. Maybe barely. Wait, did they run away because of my level? They did. Excuse me. No. I got 2 Chimera ranks in a row. I've been sent to Heliodor Castle to make sure no one passes this way. The monsters up on the Emerald Coast are nasty pieces of work. I'm not to let anyone go anywhere near them. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna go near them. I just wanna get some items. I'll be careful, I promise, sir. Oh my god. Please. We can defeat Psyduck. Yeah, I'm not sure that was worth it. It was a lot of damage taken. I think the frog gives me same amount of XP. I don't see any items around here. What level am I? 4? Yeah. 33, so I need 5 battles at 8 level apiece. Now what's going on? We're riding a horse. It's a commercial shoot for Old Spice. Nice. This is the easier one. It's the vanilla version. It doesn't have super shy bugs. Oh shit, I'm dead. Or I could just crit. Oh no. That's just... I can prove I'm a real man. It wasn't luck, it was skill. I mean, I could have beat them, but I don't have any more heals. That's the problem. So... I can kill 2 with full health, but I already got hit once before that. But yeah, not having to deal with super shy fox, which is just shy fox that hits everyone, should be much easier. Because you can leave here a lot of the group. gonna need one more battle. Should I risk it? Give me one frog. Yes. Oh, nice. What are you up to? There we go, heal. That's all I wanted. Use your skill points right away. I mean, I can look over them. Great swords. Yeah, I can go with parries. Yeah, I just want to get level 5 so I can get the heal. I'm not sure they give me any more XP anyways. I need to commission someone that's good at modding Dark Souls to replace models in that game with monsters from Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Hey Dev Zero, how you doing? Are there any items? No, I can't even jump there. Yeah, I already did 11S Draconian. It was fun. There weren't many hard battles. Usually that second Ice Dragon rap was really hard because it was one-on-one. I never killed the final boss, the final boss, without depowering him. I wanted to give that a try, but he just whooped my butt. Yeah, this time actually did better getting to level 5 than first time. I don't believe I've died. I was supposed to die, but he crit on the enemy and one-shotted it. Oh yeah, Kalasmos. I killed him, but because I depowered him with a sword. But fighting him full on just was hell. Without any armor, and I didn't grind any seeds. I'm not willing to grind like 16 hours for seeds. As I should. Never. Yeah, enemies being stronger. Yikes. Yeah, in 11S, a lot of the grinding is done in 2D mode. There's a better drop rate. Ooh, a door. I got lucky with the life seed. Or, yeah, life seed, right? I rolled full 5 on it. I was willing to face commit, but I didn't. Face safe. I'm having fun. As you should. Oh, there's a cat I will be looking for. The best feature about S is auto-scrolling conversations. Oh no, we stole the fishnet stockings. Run, Forest. Wish there was a radar for items. I couldn't figure out how to get this box first time. Like I can go this way and I can jump over that and I can go from the other way. Like, what the heck am I doing wrong? I came all the way to Heliodor with just one goal in mind, to catch a glimpse of the greatest heroes in all of history, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. The only problem is that they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Well, if I'm not going to get to meet them in person, I suppose I'll have to bide my time by reading up on them instead. You know, if you wanted to earn my eternal gratitude, you should help me find a book about the exploits of those two fabulous knights. Oh, thank you so much. I know there's a book about my two favorite knights, just sitting on a bookshelf somewhere. taken a look around the west of the city, so maybe you should head east. If you see any bookshelves with red books on them, in them, take a closer look. Apparently, they're the ones worth reading. If you do manage to find a book about Jesper and Hendrik, make sure to come back and tell me all about it, won't you? Good luck. Yeah, the offhand always, well, always. It usually deals half the damage until told to. By a skill or something. It's probably some D&D crap. How many quests are in here? 2 or 3? Uh, 3, no, 2. Shake it, shake it, shake it. That was loot. What's up, Wolf? How are you doing? I only owe you hour and a half today. Wow, wow. Amelia's stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Wow. Someone help me. Amelia's stuck on the roof. You have to help. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights, you know. Alright, I think the book is somewhere I already been, like second floor maybe? I think where I stole maybe the fishnet stockings. I mean, I need them for the weekends. Fishnet... no, not fishnet stockings. The garter is really nice in the Dragon Quest 3 remakes. Especially for the ladies. It's a lady only item. Oh no, I'm not playing the definitive edition. I kind of don't like it. But I did this already in that version. Maybe that's the book I'm looking for. No. Oh, is it? You want to buy it? Mine is still sealed. Well, the DS one at least. The cat's paws seem to be stuck in a hole in the roof. Do you want to help it? No. Yeah, I was buying them, but I never played them. except 9 is opened, but 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 are still sealed. Where is that place I'm looking for? Maybe it's here. Oh, there's the book. I believe so. Yes. Yeah. Did they close down the DS store? Is that coming in a few months? Well. End of this month. Everyone got mad at Sony for closing down the store that they actually extended it for uncertain time at the moment. I think they need to figure out, on PlayStation 3 at least, how to get rid of the Blu-ray permission. Because every 18 months it needs an update, which it gets, to extend the Blu-ray stuff. You did it! You got Amelia off the roof. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, take this. I don't even have a cat. I have a horse. If you got up that roof, you can get onto others. You can probably even climb down chimneys. Stamp. Actually don't like this complete quest jingle. It's too long. Oh, hello there. I can tell from the look in your eyes that you found that book. Go on, tell me what it said. What's that? Sir Hendrik is the mightier swordsman, but Sir Jasper is a peerless military tactician. I'd hear as much. And between the two of them, they've made Heliodor a nigh-on unbeatable military force. Well, I never fancied that. I'm so glad you shared that with me. I feel a lot closer to my heroes, and I feel a lot safer knowing they're around to protect Heliodor. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I may not have met them, but this is the next best thing. Here's a little something to say thank you. Alright. Have a nice rest of your evening, Zexa. I'm just gonna rob these people like I was a Robin Hood. Alright, I just have a house or two to check out. And I'm gonna move the story to meet someone, a certain rogue. One is currently indisposed. Shouldn't be long. Okay, if you say so. Next time we see him is like 30 hours later. I don't know. If not more. Alright, I'm gonna check out the book, but I'm not reading them. This is already gonna be like under 20-hour playthrough. I didn't even want to read conversations to speed this up.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
Hero explains that he's the luminary and that he's come to speak to the king.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
I'm thirsty, but I don't think I can drink any more water. I'll be doing Kingsfield after this. I did play some of it, of the Japanese one, for like 20 minutes. And oh my god, my thumb's gonna be so sore from playing that game. And I got so lost. Considering using a map for that game. Because the beginning was nice, but when I was 15 minutes in, I didn't know where I was. When I get back, I just want to go and save. can even use that. Why are you giving that to me, game? Can go in there. Trying to find whatever I can that can help me. I forgot how to change the outfit. I was gonna give him Dragon Quest 8 outfit, but I forgot where that option is. Sure. Somebody get that troublemaker. Breaking all the barrels and stealing mini medals. I never got all the mini medals in any of the Dragon Quest games.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Hero tells King Carnelian that he was raised in the village of Cobblestone.
I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary! I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed!
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this. The luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread Lord of Shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch! You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Ooh, a hero in chains. I'm in a dungeon, what? Better be one of those kinky dungeons. Get a grip. Making a racket isn't going to help you any. I'm just looking for items. He obviously never played Dragon Quest. Sheesh, keep it down, will you? Here goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite.
Come and get it!
The Luminary. You're serious? So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
All right. He's gonna stop me, isn't he? Yeah.
Huh? Wait here. Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this. Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me, I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable. We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
All right. Can I? Well, he hasn't joined my party yet, has he? Hero tries to open his mouth and talk to... Oh. Dang it. There's no response. The guard is unconscious.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
It looks like Hero's neighbor has been busy. Go down the hall.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
All right. Ooh. Oh man, disappointing. There's an item over there. Door is locked.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Huh? Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce.
Oh shit. I like the classic music with this. Guess we go right. Right. Snuff the torch out and follow my lead. Hurry. Oh, come on.
Another one bites the dust.
Keep up, okay? Oh, that was my problem. I thought he would climb on it and I didn't jump. I should have jumped. We can get across the bridge. Go on ahead and check it out. This kind of feels like Persona 5.
Huh? These guys don't give up, do they? Seriously? You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
No items. I guess he joins my party in the church.
Wait. There's something there. If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
Come on, we need to move. Now. Oh man, this is Resident Evil 2.
Well, here goes nothing. Whew. I think we gave it the slip. Huh? I spoke too soon.
We don't get moving, we're dead meat. Run. Oh, the slimes are running too. Don't hurt me, I'm a friendly slime. It's a slime, that's why. Oh snap, there were metal slimes. I've used them, good XP.
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going. Uh-oh. We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
There he is, the Darkspawn.
Me and my big mouth. Move, now! Looks like our luck finally ran out.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Sure.
Wake up, lazy bones. Come on, up you get. Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the Luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Sorry about the raindrops. Seems the internet's having a hiccup today. Well, two. I think he tells me to go and thank her. Come on, you can't hit the road without saying thanks.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
I guess I shouldn't have saved there. Ding it. There we go.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
Wow, is he whatever it's called. Blackmailing me?
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor. Ha! That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I know all about the pet power. Now I should save. What's a quest? I think that's a pet power quest. From what I remember. Love that. So that blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, he looks like he knows how to handle himself. You could have picked the worst traveling companion, that's for certain. Now, tell me something. Have you heard of pet powers? They're special attacks that you can only unleash with the help of your companions. Basically, they're what happens when spells and abilities are mixed together in various combinations. And believe me, they're well worth learning. I can see I've piqued your interest. Alright, let me think. Of course. I've got just the one for you to try. I'm pretty sure that if you and your friend Eric put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the real decoy. All you need to do is team up and try it out on some hapless monster. You'll soon see how incredible it is. Well, what do you say? Fancy giving it a try? That's the spirit. But just one word of warning. This pep power won't work unless the people performing it are pepped up. And what does that mean? I hear you ask. Well, it's when you're in battle and monsters are attacking you, and suddenly you'll find that you're fully focused and ready for anything. That should be enough to get you there, I'm sure. Now stop listening to me waffling on and get out there and try it. Once you've taken out a monster with a real decoy, come back and let me know. I'm gonna save now. Because I may die. I don't wanna do all that again. Forgot he's in my group. No. Should have healed. Also, I need to switch the positions or lineups. Oh. Come on.
Who else wants?
Ah, I forgot to switch the position. Line up. There we go. Those punks. I'm gonna complete the quest while I'm here. Can I stay here for free? Not that I need money for anything. Oh. Whoops. Ooh, 3 of them. Why you littles? He doesn't. No. Are they still with that cluster? Yes, they are. Yeah. I picked the rogue enemy. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, don't fight archers. They guard and they call backup. I'm not sure I'll be getting any XP from these. Oh, 12. Alright. How much do I... Oops, no, wait. I need 75 and 87. There's like 7 fights. Why couldn't he crit in the beginning? I think he should have some character builder. Could use the boomerang. Wouldn't that be 32? Because I just... Well, hold on. Okay, we just need a scale instead. No, don't fight those. No one is too close to the archer. I feel like I'm gonna catch archer in a combat. Ouch. Oh shit. But
Ha! Easy.
let's find some items. Gotta be something around here, right? Is that it? I need to... Well, that's not... No. Let me get rid of this. Transfer. What is this for? Oh, I know what it is. I remember now. I don't think I can equip those. Anything else that might be here? Ooh, treasure box. Stay away from those. Oh shit. What did I just do? I think I pressed. Yeah, I pressed down on that. I don't want to fight those nearby the archers. Who needs shy pucks, right? Can I get that pet power? Don't forget we're here for the quest. First. Oh shit. That's why I gave him some of those herbs.
Another? Nice!
Okay, hero should level next battle. Also, I wonder if Eric will get any more XP.
Ha! Easy!
Didn't think so. Ooh, there's something. Huh? Are you lost already? If you want to get to Heliodor, you need to head up the slope by the church. I just want to explore. What's wrong with that? Just don't want to guard to get my pep up. Seriously. There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep. You defeated a monster using the real decoy. Head back to the soldier by the church in the Heliodorian foothills and tell him the good news. No, don't say a word. You don't need to. A man with my basic fighting experience can recognize a first-time pet power user a mile off. The glint in your eyes, the spring in your step, the glow of satisfaction. Oh yes, you nailed it alright. You should be proud of yourself to have teamed up with a trusted ally and pulled off a pet power. Is an enormous day for any aspiring warrior. It feels amazing, doesn't it? Yes, there's nothing like pet power, I must say. Feel rather proud of having opened your eyes to their wonder. Here you are. Consider this a small souvenir to commemorate this magical moment. Now, don't forget, there are many more pet powers out there just waiting to be discovered. The number of ways in which spells and abilities can be combined is beyond even my imagining. And don't think they're just two-person affairs. Oh no, there are some that need 3 of you to be pepped up before they can be performed too. To cut a long story short, the more spells and abilities you master, the more companions you meet, the more pet powers you will be. The more pet powers will become available to you. Which just goes to show that you can't always go it alone in this life. No, there are times when it really pays to work with others. Alright, I'm not gonna waste time here. Just gonna move on straight to the city.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot. To the garbage pile.
A decent garlic pile. Got me all hungry. Gonna jump here? Oh, I can, but there's nothing. Really? $5 gold. I don't need your stinking gold. What can I do with it? Nothing. Oh snap. Doesn't the dog quest requires something? I hope that I got it from a drop.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure. It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known! A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
I am so gonna miss it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no. Okay, that was a... I feel like I got bamboozled. Give me an item. Wait. Oh, okay. Use the plank on the left. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, let's move through. Gah, how did I end up here? How did things come to this? How am I gonna get out of this one? Huh? Who are you? Do you want something? Because if not, I recommend you clear off. I've got enough on me plate without you bothering me. Alright, I'm not sure if I got all the treasures up there. But I got what I found. I feel like I should increase the speed of turning. I don't need gold. It's useless to me. No one has a quest, right? No, not really. Door is locked tight. This is the life for me. I don't want to work or have responsibilities or have to answer to anyone. No, this is exactly where I want to be. Alright, what's up here? Hello, love. Are you wanting to get through this way? Sorry, it ain't quite that simple at the moment. Someone's pinched half the plank again. They'll repair it eventually, but it'll take a little while, I reckon. Let's check this out. I think I did. Alright, let's check out that upstairs.
Huh. This whole place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
Wait, yeah, this is the right way.
Get out of here! Go on! Yeah.
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows. Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our rumble. Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf. Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always did like to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is.
Or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb!
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor! I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Alright, let's see if I have the items I need. Nice one, Bullseye. There was a great big coward of a guard nearly weed himself when he saw ya. Who you think you're staring at, huh? Get lost. You what? You wanna borrow me, dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't ya? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your hook. Bullseye here is a lone wolf like me. You don't take kindly to strangers. Ah, but you know what? Some holy water and buzzberry or two might change his mind. What are you gulping at me like that for? It ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and shake a tree and grab some berries in it. Go out the town, down the walkway, think, and straight out. Big tree, honey berries on it, Bosh. And as for holy water, well, that's easy. Buy from the shop. And remember, I didn't say holy water or buzzberries. I want them both. Otherwise, no deal. Yeah, that holy water might be a problem. I don't have one. I have fresh water. Alright. Maybe there's another way to get past them. Maybe that lady has moved. Where is this going? It's going somewhere, alright. Is this gonna be a teleport? It is. When there's a lot of people living in small space, you have to build upwards. That's why I live up here on the second floor. I ain't saying it's ideal, mind you. The floors are wonky and getting up and down is a right old pain. Still, it's home. I'm Camel, the king of hide and seek. Wait, don't tell me you're playing too. Yeah. God, you got me. Can't believe I got found by a grown-up. I need to up me game. Tell you what about if we make a little deal? Promise you won't tell no one where I am, and I'll tell you something top secret. Here goes. Well, you know the redhead who runs the inn? When she was younger, she looked exactly like Roxy the dancer. And you know what? And you know what's weirder? Their handwriting. Exactly the same. Nuts in it. I keep meaning to get her to write a letter pretending to be Roxy. Reckon I could cause some havoc with that, huh? Oh, that's what we're gonna do then. Write a letter. So... Ooh. Wait. What is... You two are going around asking all kinds of questions. What's going on, huh? Hey, what? You want me to help you forge a love letter from Roxy to that guard? Whore, you don't ask much, do ya? But I reckon it might be a laugh, you know? I've seen how he looks at her, smitten he is. Go on then. You know I don't like messing with people's heads usually, but it ain't like you don't deserve it. And besides, anything for my darling Eric. Let's see if I still got the old magic, shall we? Ruby takes out some writing paper and a pen and composes a red-hot love letter. There we go. I put in ears. Oh, ears. I put arts over the eyes and a little kiss marks, just like what Roxy does. Give this to that moon-eyed guard and watch it work. It's magic. Hero receives the forged love letter. I wanted to use the dog, but I didn't get any holy water.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you. Hey, there's no need to get all worked up. We're just here to make a delivery, that's all. Well, don't leave the poor guy hanging. Hand it over.
Hero gives the forged love letter to the sentry.
Forgive me for being so forward, but I simply cannot hide my feelings any longer. When I think of you, my heart goes pitter-patter, and I swoon with delight. I need to see you. I need to tell you how I feel. I am waiting for you in the town square. Eternally yours, your dancing darling.
This beautiful girl asked us to give it to you. What was her name again? Roxy, I think. Anyway, like she says, She's waiting for you in the square.
Roxy? As in the Roxy? What, in love with me? Oh, be still, my beating heart! I can't be standing here on sentry duty. No, my duty is to be beside my darling forevermore. When love calls, one must answer. I'm coming, darling!
Well, that went even better than I hoped. Right, let's head uptown and find Dirk's shop.
I don't think I can open this, no. Ooh. Hold up, hero. The guards aren't going to let us past. So we need to find another way to get to Dirk's shop. I think it's here, right? No.
Bonnie, amazing. Ooh. That's not bad. Ooh, that's...
Wow, nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good, because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime! It's really you, large as life and fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
Nothing here? Nope. Oops, I missed the staircase. Can't steal anything? Come on.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the other side. We can drop into cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kids' stories to scare us off. And besides, it's the only way to get there.
Oh, right. So, I guess I have to get back the same way, or can I... Wait. Oh, come on. Okay, I can go that way. I have to return the same way I came in here. Hi, Roxy.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
I don't need to heal right now. Yes. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna get a drink. And go this way, right? Nope. I'm just gonna try attacking one of those cubs. It's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman, and to celebrate us running into each other like this, I'm going to offer you some special discounts. Have a look. Hi. Sorry, it seems you're on a Draconian quest, where you're not allowed to buy anything. Good luck on your adventure. Guy is mean. No items. Oh no, no kissing. Ouch. Nice, nice. No. Oh, that was close. How said you attacked twice? Should have gone after him first. Come on, Eric, get out of it. Oh, what? god. I hope he runs out. Or we can crit. Why isn't Eric getting revived? Maybe wake Robin will wake him up. When Hero died, he got resurrected with 1 health. Guess it doesn't work on anyone else. Excuse me. Ooh, there's a cow with a chance of meatballs. Empty. I'd like to get a level 7 on both.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night. I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it. Behold, the fun-size forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash 'em with the porta pounder, and bop's your uncle. New equipment. And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Hero receives a tome entitled Forging Ahead with the font-size forge, a beginner's guide. Hero learns how to make bronze, swords, divine daggers.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
Here, let me give you some of the ingredients you need for those recipes I gave you. Maybe you could try forging yourself a weapon or something. Forgot how to do this exactly. Because I don't have much of a skill stuff at the beginning, so it doesn't matter. Maybe +2. Perfection. I'll take it. $39, $36. Alright, I'm going to go with knives. I think it's only because of you might be only getting that because of those skill thingies. I don't know. Might try making another one. Might give me the same result. Ooh, nice. Oh, I could have reworked an item. Oh, I totally forgot about that. So you finished your first ever forging session, huh? Nice. Did everything go according to plan? Yeah. Nice work. You must be natural. Don't rest on your laurels just yet, though. This is a deep, deep art we're talking about here. Oh, by the way, you can bust out the font size forge anytime we set up camp. So if you want to make some new kit, keep your eyes peeled for a campfire. Alright, I think it's time to call it a day. We've been through a lot. Better grab some rest while we can. Up and at 'em, champ. The sun's high in the sky already. Time for us to head to Cobblestone. Ooh, nice. Why is his deafness going down? Can't even use a shield. Probably counts as armor, doesn't it? Oh no. I mean, I can try making a shield and find out. God, somebody smashed up the bridge. How are we meant to get across now? Because we're just gonna have to find another way. Let's take a look around. Yeah, it seems like it counts as armor, so... Oh, let's make one anyway. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't think so. Attributes 160, 145. Oh, come on. I wanted to go level and then talk to the dog. Sniff, sniff. The mark on Hero's hand is glowing. It seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees! Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam. Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay. Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
All right. Oh, that's a poison slime. For a second I got too excited.
Another one bites the dust.
Only 9 XP? Oh shoot, 10. 2 of these.
else wants some?
Well.
Ha!
13 XP. Oh, nice. Ooh, I should pep up for the boss fight.
Another one bites the dust.
80 and 81. Don't scare me.
Ha! Easy.
Come on. Also, it seems to me that the Shy Box is what do you call it? Well, never mind. I was gonna say the Shy Box rate. Whoa. It's different from S. Then it happened again. Shoot, come on. I just don't want to take that item.
Another one bites the dust. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I can look at them. And enough skill points. I seem to get nice XP though. Just one.
Ha! Easy.
17.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, jeez. Was I even getting XP for the slimes?
Ha! Easy.
Guess so. So dying. Nice. Made it. No MP. 156 to 14. Well, it would be level 8, alright. Maybe I should rest till evening. Seems like that's when the slimes show up.
Ha! Easy.
Hello, Kate. How you doing? Go back to bed. What? What's happening to him? Oh my god.
Who else wants?
Maybe he turned into Dracula. But yeah, I hope he feels better. Like I said, last time I tried to see his stream and I just got there too late. And I haven't seen him since. I want to say he played Lost Ark, but I don't know. Wow. But yeah, hope you're good. Okay, I'm gonna move it to evening. I don't know. I feel like the slimes were better. I'm just trying to get a level and take on a boss. Excuse me. I don't know. I've only downloaded it to take my name, and then I found out you can't use numbers. It was a waste of 70 EX.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh no, I think it was raining. Somebody
Who
is
else wants
defeated.
some?
12 and 93 because he died. Maybe I should let Eric die.
Ha! Nice!
Oh my god.
Who else wants some?
Somebody is making love over there. I saw hearts. I think I need 2 more battles.
Ha! Easy.
level up?
Who else wants?
No? Oh. 1 XP. Oh, jeez.
Another one bites the dust.
All right.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Oh boy. Or a devil. I don't know, can he not put us in? Ooh, we can. Oh. Nice. healing. Wait, no I don't. Now, if only Eric would get stepped up. Okay, got 3 more heals. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, he's almost dead.
Night, night!
Tricky Devil is defeated.
Easy.
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Hey there! You two!
Oh, look! It's our pal the Pooch.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different.
You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Hey Proxy, thank you for the sub. How you doing? And yeah, I'm doing the vanilla Draconian quest, which is a bit easier than the 11S. Let me save since I beat the boss. That's good. Probably playing Elden Ring in your own time, so you don't get spoiled by someone. Nope. I was teasing Johnny the other day. Like, how many of these you gonna buy and quit before you find out it's really not for you? You try. Oh man, why do I have a merchant here when I can't buy anything? Ah, they didn't think this through. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna play some Gran Turismo 7 yesterday, but I was so tired from Sunday that I just fell asleep around 10 and woke up at 4 AM I think. I was trying to eat, so I got cereal ready, only to open the fridge, find out there's no milk. Come on. Yeah, it came out like last week.
Another one bites the dust.
Luckily, I got it for free. My brother, he got the 25th anniversary edition for PS5, and it came with a PS4 code, so he gave it to me. Yeah, I think even the regular versions work on PS4, but I think we need the PS5 disc inside on PS4. I'm not really sure. Wait, I don't want to go there yet. I still hate the interface in that game. Like the moving around from garage to races, and they've added these virtual human heads. Just a bunch of stock photos of people smiling. I don't know what they were saying because I just skipped through their non-voiced text.
Ha! Easy.
Blanket fort. But yeah, doing some Dragon Quest 11 on the Draconian. Forgot to heal him.
Another one bites the dust.
Been fine. It's been way better than my first attempt. I'm starting to think maybe it was a little bit easier originally. But who knows? That's gonna be a long time. I'm gonna wait for when they remove the open world from Elden Ring. Should have called it the Elder Ring, right? Or Skyring? I don't know. Sometimes. When PS5 is freely available to purchase. I'm too lazy to be checking websites and calling places and wasting gas. Especially now. I don't think that counts what I just picked up. This is an illusion. Yeah, my brother paid $660 for his.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
Here explains who he is to Amber.
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
Dang. My headscarf? I'll never get it back. The girl's headscarf is stuck in a tree. Retrieve it for her? Nah. But thou must.
Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you? But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Did you get the basic Steam Deck?
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
Well, well, well. It's you, isn't it? I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby, after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old Grandad what's on your mind?
Peter tells Chucky everything that's happened since you left Cobblestone.
I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well, well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon? And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything. instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. You always saw me right. Bye now.
Poor Granddad. He died twice.
Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play any time you like. It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play, hide and seek.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess. I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
Hero tells Eric all about what he saw in the cobblestone of the past.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
I'm not sure if there are any items left. What are you playing, Kate? Anything good? Ooh. Treasure. Oh, holy night. I am a traveling priest. I heard a terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground, and rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Alas, it seems I was too late. King Carnelian ordered that the entire place to be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. But did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least one of the troops did not destroy... At least the troops did not destroy the church. That is something. And inside, you will find a bed where the traveler may yet rest his weary bones. Now, though things may look bleak, one may still find comfort in the old age rituals. Okay, I'm just gonna save. Stop playing PUBG. I guess I can look around real quick. I'm not expecting any good items anyway. Ooh. Nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna move on. Wait a minute. Oh! That's the boy's feather. He always played with it, and the first quest was to retrieve it for him. Yeah, I got some water. I wish I had soda, to be honest. I went to a store and was trying to get Sprite, and they had no Sprites in the coolers. Like, zero. I had to drink stinking Mountain Dew. Oh wait, that's the rock.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Here acquires the keystone.
So we use the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Hello, Alexandrian. Or Librarian. It's going pretty good. How was Elden Ring? Just got the keystone, whatever that is. Did my horse disappear? Oh, okay. I see. I know someone that forgot to turn up the stream and it went on for 10 more hours. I messaged him, but he didn't get the messages. Also, Eric had to die. But yeah, Dragon Quest XI is going well. Just, I don't know, am I replaying Draconian Quest? I don't know. This is the vanilla one, not the S or S. Resurrection, yeah. Dragon Quest Builder? No, I'm terrible at it. Hello, V. I'm liking it. It's like my, what, 5th playthrough, I think, within a year. No, maybe 4. I don't know. To warn you. Oh. Should have warned me of the evils of Dragon Quest. Almost played nothing but Dragon Quest last year. At least from January until like September. No, Resident Evil is short. This isn't short. This is gonna be at least 120 hours. Used to be a plant down here. What is it? Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm so blind. I don't know what to kill. This new area, they might be kicking my butt. Oh, tofu runs? There's too many tofu runs. Is it like 5 of them? Some of them are good. Some of them are evil. I don't know. Well, there's a tofu run where you get like 18 knives, I think.
Easy.
And you have to run it with just knives. That's actually how I learned to do Hunk playthrough, because you have to think of different strategies how to dodge the zombies. Because I don't think you can even heal with that tofu. It's just knives. And what you do is just tank a bite and stab them with a knife. But not all the time. There's too many zombies for that. And then there's one with nothing but grenades, I think. That's pretty fun. What level am I? 8? I would like to get to level 10 before I go into the tomb or whatever. Oh, what have I done? I shouldn't be mashing the button. Because it attacked different enemy. Okay. Oh no. Don't kill Hero. He's a good guy.
Who else wants some?
Kill the hero and you get some Metal Gear Solid 2 message. No, 3. 3, my bad. Paradox... What was it? Paradox... failed or something like that? I don't know. I'm surprised I haven't streamed Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 yet. He didn't even see that coming. No. Do I have any? Oh, I do. I was going to buy some healing items, but I'm not allowed. I think Hero's dead. Oh, never mind. That's right. I hit the buy button and the shop owner said, "Oh, you're on Draconian quest. I can't tell you anything. Good luck with your adventure, though."
Oh yeah.
I'm like saving every time I level. Hey Penguin, how you doing? I don't think I can forge anything new. I haven't found... I mean, I did find one book, but that was for armor, so... useless. All of them. It'll be fine. I already finished the 11S, all Draconian, and that one's harder. It's not that hard, it's like a handful of tough enemies, like Rab and the Ice Dragon Part 2. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, that was obnoxious, boss. He does stun. He has two forms of stuns, right? And then super shy box into it. I think I'm gonna heal Eric, even though I wouldn't mind him dying. I can catch up on XP.
Another one?
Bites the dust, I think. With this one, you kind of have to level before you enter dungeons. Let me try Sleeper Head. Nice. Eric's like, finally you're using my mana, dude. Ooh, evac. That's actually a good one. Do I need to heal? Nah. Go away from that tin can. I don't want it in my battle, just in case. It's a Pokemon game, right? Wow, Eric, that was so mean.
Easy.
I wasn't even watching. Dang, I need like 15 battles of these to level 10. Should be alright. I told Eric to get some gear, he's like, no, I'm good. You... little bastard. Well, probably great sword, but this sword is the best weapon right now. What the? Seriously? There goes my XP. Should I even try to heal? Okay, he's laughing. I mean, I can still survive this. No, I'm dead. I saved a while ago. No, I just saved. This can't be right. It says 24 minutes ago. Yeah, I saved. It wasn't 24 minutes ago. I think there's a error. Because I just got level 9 a bit ago. It was just a bad luck battle. I don't think I lost anything. Oh no. Maybe I should try fighting those robots. These guys are easy for 9 out of 10 times. Don't hit Eric. Oh no. Okay. Eric was cheating and went twice in a row. Oh shit. Okay. I think I can still kill it.
Ha!
Okay. Let's go heal up and save. Let me see. I think last item that I got is it was armor. I don't think I got new weapons. Yeah. Unless yeah, that's all in downgrade. Oh shoot, yeah, rest. Like how you make them, or you need it to be plus 90. Oh, the minigame, yeah. It can get annoying later on. I feel like it's easier in the 2D version. Also, it looks like the 3DS menu kind of
Who else wants some?
in that version. I don't know if it feels easier in that because it is the 3DS menu and it has less pixels, so it's more forgiving. Sort. Okay. This to Eric. Zero heroism, okay. I was thinking about going boomerang with Eric. Oh shoot, I didn't even... This is bad. Yeah, this is... Ooh. I still think this is bad. Oh shoot.
Night, night!
I was about to say, don't you dare. Wow. He missed and got countered. Hey Grim, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, I saw you play Minecraft. I was thinking, is he playing with his kids? I'm doing good. Trying to get to level 10 before I get it into a dungeon. I think I need a few more battles. What is it? 6 for him? And 9 for him, I think. I wish it would autosave on the rest. I played Minecraft once, but it was called Dragon Quest Builders for some reason. Must be a spin-off. Stop missing. It's alright. Eric doesn't need that XP. Eric is doing level 9 challenge apparently. He's just gonna dodge roll through the game. Right now Eric is reminding me of Edge from Final Fantasy IV. Always dying. And always missing lately. His little cackle. Alright. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Need to sizz more. Yeah. And if I don't see you for a while, hope you get better. What is happening here? What have Eric ever done to you guys? They're like, we just want Eric to level up with you. Why is it 50 coins though? I wish there was a fast restore. Who was it again? guess 6 more battles. 6 good battles. Once I was 1 XP away from a level. What? Come on, Eric. You gotta be like Scott Pilgrim and get it together, man. Are you serious right now? It's all Eric's fault. I feel like I should be quitting the main menu, that way I'm not losing gold, but then again I don't need that gold. What is that guy doing? Is he training for marathon? What am I, 2 battles back now? This hasn't happened in a while. I mean, that's a reset. The guy who had less health survived. Really no. Can I rename him to Edge? Is there a thing for mining in the zone? If there is, I don't know what it is. How many lives does Eric have? It's like a cat. Let's see. I think I will need that for the boss. Not enough skill points. Oh, that's 9. My bad. I'm gonna wait for the level, but I don't think I'm gonna get 5 points. Wait, what was this? Now he's gonna get hit twice in a row. I think Eric is tired of tanking. Don't resurrect me next time. Let's try different enemy. Hey Route, how you doing? How did Destiny go? Every time I see you, like, it says Destiny 2, my brain reads it Diablo 2. Nice. I think nobody died for the first time in like 5 battles. Ooh, copper sword. Is that an upgrade? I don't think so. I think I already have a... No? No, it's not an upgrade. Wait, what do you mean you suck? You're the best Destiny 2 player I know. I don't know anyone. Let me see what happens when I attack this one. Maybe this one gives 100 XP for all I know. Well, he's been dying a lot.
Ha!
One more battle. One more battle. It's been going well. So far, I haven't had to restart any bosses. Both of them. Oh, snap. Were you building anything? I don't know anything about Minecraft. Wait, I do. I played the Telltale's Minecraft. Did you kick me again? Should I heal? Okay. Rubble Rouser. Oh, man, Scorched Earth in the 2D version is so OP. It's way too powerful in the 2D version. It should be nerfed. Somebody released a patch. Yeah, I did a lot of groundwork to build. Well, I did build it. I just didn't flesh it out. I built the watch from Game of Thrones. I didn't like it though. What's up, Kaze? How you doing? Alright, let's go into the dungeon. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Doesn't respawn yet. Totally forgot. For some reason this horse is moving much better than the one in Elden Ring. No problem. Did you get any new gear in Destiny? Oh, this is Fortnite. I'm hiding in a bush. That's all I know about Fortnite.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them? Huh?
Why is the door always behind something in Dragon Quest? Oh crap, that scared me. The altar, hurry, the orb. Is there I don't think I can rest anywhere here, can I? Go away. No, go away. God damn it. Seriously, Eric. Just got here, dude. I think I might have to move him to number 2. Let me check. No, they have the same defense. Is there a horse thingy here? I need a horse. Maybe over here? Nope. Can I trade Eric for 2 mages? Wait, what? No more edibles for you. Oh man, I played this in April. That's like a year ago. Almost 11 months. A long time. Oh my god. Arugo, you suck. Ah, treasure chest. Give me upgrade weapon. Ah, I can use this. Oh shit, I can't see. There was an item over there, but it's guarded by those birds or something. And here's a chest too. This is like a Dark Souls boss run. Just trying to get back to him with minimum fighting. Yeah. It's a what is it called? Shiny Pokemon. Of course you will. Thank you. Damn, I wish this would happen during the boss. This is only one enemy, right? Oh, is it both? Don't hit him.
Another one bites the dust.
I can't make feathered calves. I mean, I can, but they're useless. Oh fuck.
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
Okay, at least one of them is Did I heal him? What the? Cool. Is it?
Look out below!
You can't wake up and attack. He's dead. Damn, he's like James Brown. Yeah, I'm dead. We are wiped. I think I'm gonna pep up before I go there. That way I can open up with Scorching Earth at least. Jesus. You guys in your counter attack. Alright, let's see. And heal. Needs heals. Need better heals. I need to heal everyone heal. Okay, now I need Eric. Come on. There we go. Good job.
crazy.
They don't give me any more XP. So greedy. Wonder if anyone else would give me any XP here. I think I should be trying to kill every monster in the zone. And then look at the kill list. And it gives what XP. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully this will go better. Almost got one of them down. Almost. Wait, did I get that treasure? I should have it, right? Yeah. Should get a real healer tomorrow. All right.
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
Okay. See how much damage it's gonna do. 21, that's really good. That decelerate is killing me. Even more? Jeez, come on, man. Ooh, that's very nice. Can do another one. Here still is on his pep. Good, good, good. I think I got this. Next turn, I get destroyed. Oh crap. But he died. Should have healed him. It was a mistake. Don't attack and... okay, nice. I mean, he still did attack him, but it was better than his regular attack or the double swipe. He doesn't have enough MP. See ya. Not bad, not bad.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
I feel like I should leave and come back with that one item. Wait, did I see something? Oh, that's just a reflection. Where was that one item? Here? Oh, there it is. This is like that one dragon in Dark Souls. Oh. Yeah. That might have been a mistake, grabbing that item. Oh crap. Four damage. Ooh. I think I still killed the boss though. I guess I'll have to go there and find out. Yeah, we did. Wait, I did get that item too. Never mind. What's that now? You're looking for the door of departure, you say? Well, I couldn't be certain, but there's an old building out east of here with a big set of doors on it. If you mind to go trapsing out to the far-flung ruins, you could do worse than go and take a look. You never know. Nothing to loot here. 13 gold? Jeez. I think everyone knows I'm playing Draconian, except the game itself. It's giving me money I can't use.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Damn it, they found us. Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Fire! Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand. Huh? Quickly, the keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Run! Now!
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Whew, we made it. That was too close. So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
Earth, welcome. You know what? Let me save you. Can I save you? It's the other slime. How much XP do you guys get? What? I'm dead. $60 XP, that's pretty good. Whoa, we're in Japan. Weary traveler, does the road not tire you? Do your bones not ache? Well, do not despair. Let the sauna cure your ills. Sweaty oasis.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
I thought so anyway. Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Huh? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
Why is he happy? It's free. We're not paying. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Brad. Have a good night. I myself am ending. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you, Rod, for the raid. And Grim, thank you for the raid. Who else? Kaze, thanks for stopping by. Roxy, thank you for the sub. Kate, thank you for stopping by. Azixa, Penguin, thank you for the raid. Alexandrian. What else was happening here? Wolf was here. Trying to think, it doesn't scroll up anymore. There was too much chatting here today. Viranen, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. You guys have a nice Tuesday, right? Hope you have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest XI Draconian Quest, where we'll get more party members. and finally have someone that can heal properly. But yeah, when I raid Maverick was playing some Elden Ring, so and he's riding a horse. Alright, you guys have a good one. Take care and goodbye.